Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great Saturday morning. Yeah, Saturday, right? Is it Yeah, I think it's Saturday. I hope. Yeah, I get my days wrong so bad. All the time. All the time. Alright, what are we doing today? Well, we're going to finish our fields, get our straw, get our grass, and go from there. Whoops. Wrong one. God dang. It was crap yesterday, man. I like going to that football game, but crazy. What's going on, Ghost? What's going on, Kevin? Welcome in, both of you guys. Good morning to you. How are you all doing today? It is Saturday. It is. I had to double click the little thing down in the right corner of my screen just to double check. I was like, man, I know I just went to the kids' game last night, but I was talking with the old lady, and she's like, no, they're on Thursdays, but last night was a Friday. Here, I thought I was the only one getting my days messed up, man. At least I thought I was the only one, you know what I mean? Oh, wrong one. Oops. There we go. So y'all doing good this morning, or what? What you guys got going on today? All right, give me a couple more minutes. Let me get this finished, shared out to my Facebook, my Discord, and to my X account, and I'll be right back with you guys. Oh, if you guys know anywhere that you could possibly share it, I would very much appreciate that, and that helps out a lot, you guys. I'm gonna flip that over for you guys, so that way you guys at least have that on there. You know what I mean? It's a weird fact. Did you guys know that Saturday was originally named after a planet? You know that? They say that Saturday is named after a planet. That's weird. They say it's named after Saturn. I have to look into it. I don't know how true that is. I was reading that somewhere a while back. I was just like, you know what? That's just one of those weird, off the wall things. You know what? We need to mention it. Come on. There you go. Roar to life for me. Bell, welcome in. I don't know why my chat's not showing up over here on the left for everybody like it should for all of them. Try to refresh it. I don't know if it'll work, but good morning, Bell. Welcome in. How are you doing? Just gonna get this done, get her knocked out. I got them both running. Ah, oh, crap, I did it again, man. God, I hate doing that. I gotta remember to do this. Every time I start the stream, I gotta go in and do this on the other side. This is so lame. I completely forgot about that. One second. One second. I'll get right back to it. Dog, I just let you out. There is no way you need to go to the bathroom again. It's It's fall time too. I'm gonna have to give all these dogs a flea dip before all the sand fleas and stuff decide they want to start moving in on us. It's getting cold, man. They usually start getting into the house about September because of it, and I always gotta flea dip them beforehand. So I gotta give the dog and the cat a flea dip. Get that done this weekend. Those are the bugs I hate the most, man. Like, I don't know how anybody can deal with them. We live in a highly sandy area, so we get a lot of those sand fleas and crap. So, yeah, I go out and I buy like 4 or 5 things of that, it's like some powder stuff that you put down. I do it once a year, man. Usually every fall. Said I hate little critters, man. And it gets rid of everything. Got flea collars, but man, flea collars don't seem to work, you know? I do, and everybody should check it out. You just gotta bust this field out sometime today, and I think we'll be alright. What's going on, Zach? Welcome in. No, it's not the game's that slow. It's this tractor is this slow. This is an antique style tractor or harvester. I don't have the money for a bigger harvester, so I'm building my way up, man. Started off with pretty much nothing, only 100,000, and that kind of leaves you broke after you buy the land and a couple of rinky-dink tractors. You know what I mean? I still end up having to take a loan out for everything that I've got. Actually, I took the loan out to buy the cow barn that I've got, because that cow barn cost 700 and some $1,000. Which was expensive, but it's the biggest cow barn. It comes with a robot, TMR robot mixing thing, so it's worth it in the end. And eventually I'll have hopefully 2 or 3 cow barns on here. A couple of barns with a couple goat barns, a couple sheep barns. I thought about doing sheep just for the wool because it's easy, you know what I mean? Not easy, but it's money. And everybody enjoys making money. What do we get up to? 90%? Alright, that's cool. On my way back, I'll just have to get the trailer out here to empty her. Not a big deal. Oh, stay out the field, animal. Stay out the field. Oh, I still ran in it a little bit. Oh well. Not a big deal. We're going to be playing some Call of Duty later today, chat. I'm going to make sure to get some Call of Duty in today. It's a Saturday, man. I want to shoot some stuff up. Blow things away. That's what I use. Diatomaceous. Well, that's what I use that because that stuff is safe to put on your pets and put in food. So I do use it. I have diatomaceous earth actually downstairs. I actually rub it on the dogs because it's the way the material that diatomaceous earth is. If you look under a microscope at it, it looks like you know those jacks back in the day that you used to play where you'd have jacks and you drop the ball, you'd have to grab as many jacks off the ground as you could or whatever. Or however that one, you know what I mean? Those little cross star looking things. Like that's what diatomaceous earth looks like. And it gets up underneath the it gets into this undercoated parts of the shells of the fleas and it actually cuts them up. So it's you're pretty much dousing your animals in like a biodegradable glass material that is non-harmful to them. It's weird. I looked into it, but that is what I use. I have some downstairs. I actually coated the dog in it the other day. I'm gonna do it again, but like I said, he needs a true flea dip. And then I have some heavy duty like flea powder stuff I use for the floors because we have carpet and it's a white powder. You can't even be around it when you put it down. It's so volatile. It'll make humans hack up and puke profusely if you're around it for too long. If you're in the dust, you know. But that's what I put down on my floors every year. You put it down, you let it set for an hour to 2 hours, and then you come back in, and then you vacuum it up. And then when you're done, you throw the bag out. Yep. But yeah, no, that's what I use. I actually put it on, I put it in his, not in the bedding, but like in his kennel where he sleeps. I put it in the kennel so that way when anytime like if there's a flea on him, they jump off him, they get into it. You know, they end up dying. But it doesn't prevent baby larvae and stuff like that. But it will destroy those quick too, man, if they come wiggling out. Cut them up like crazy, man. I noticed he started itching last night, so I'll have to powder him up in it again and all that jazz. Tomorrow's Sunday, so I'm gonna end up doing my game room tomorrow. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow morning only because I wanna get stuff done around the house. It's a Sunday, man. Like I should do stuff today, but yesterday the stream crashed on me because my renewal thing. I don't know why it didn't go through. I had money in there and everything for it, so I had to go through and reset that up. Talk about being lame. So hopefully that'll auto kick on for me next month because yesterday sucked, dude. We had over 800 people on my short yesterday morning in less than an hour, and I was stoked we had that many people in there. You know what I mean? It was full right up, man. Like I was like, gee williger. So you guys got any plans for today? You guys going anywhere or doing anything? I didn't put a poll up today because yesterday when I did it had my chat bot over here on my Streamlabs thing going crazy. Like it was throwing up a sign saying, "Dude, I need a break, man. This is nuts." I was like, "Man, you just getting started. That's what chat's gonna really be like someday." Every 7 days. Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, that diatomaceous earth it's really nice. It does work. I also have a eco-friendly pet spray that you can apply to your pets. That I guess it's not completely eco-friendly because it takes out ticks, mites, and fleas. Ticks are okay as long as they're not them big deer ticks with the big white, like, bean-looking thing on the end of them. I don't like those type of ticks. Some things are nasty. Standard ticks I deal with a lot here. That ain't no big deal. Ticks were thick last year and this year, though, surprisingly enough, here in Michigan. Like, just outside alone this year, I think, while even working in my garden, I've had 6 of them get on me, and I spray my yards. But the only thing I don't spray are my berry tree and my fruit trees. So they have places where they can get up into. Well, I mean, I do spray my fruit trees and my berry trees, but I spray them with neem oil. A neem oil wash to keep the bugs off them from eating the fruits and berries. Only because I want them for myself and I don't like to share with the little buggers. We got this little bluish silver colored beetle-like thing that loves getting into my peaches every year. This year I was successfully able to keep them out of 80% of them. Here I was thinking that it was the neighbor that got into my peaches, right? And took the rest of the peaches out of my tree and broke my tree branches and stuff out there, out the dead branch off it and whatnot. It wasn't. It was deer. 'Twas the deer. Dude, ticks are sick, man. get around this here corner. I got a lot, man. I've got a lot of oats. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all these oats. Who's the singer? Something Oats. Who was that? Can't remember what their name were. What it was. Something Oats, man. I was just listening to one of their songs the other day. Oh well. I definitely need a bigger harvester. 'Tis a definite. Didn't want to turn quick enough. You old bugger. She's an oldie. You're good, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, Hall & Oates. There you go. I was just getting ready to say I'm Hall & Oates, but yeah, no, that's the name. That's the name of the band, Hall & Oates. That was their names. Yeah. I was just listening to some of their music yesterday, man. I was on a 4-hour road trip altogether yesterday, man. 2 hours down there, 2 hours back. And I ended up missing out on my Friday night Fortnite stream sesh, so I'm sorry about that, you guys. I might do, I want to do Ark tonight, but I'm going to do Call of Duty about 3, 4 o'clock because I want to get some Call of Duty and we ain't played all week. And I want to do some Ark Ascended tonight since I got my servers all back on for everything. Like, I think I might have screwed myself over by turning them all back on, but man, you guys have been missing out, and you know, I've been missing out on doing it. So I should be back to doing that tonight. Depends on how Call of Duty goes. I mean, if I get a lot of viewers on Call of Duty, then I'll stick on it until it dwindles down, but we'll see. Never know what's going to get thrown at you, man. Get thrown your way. Ouch. Okay, the mic's too close. I gotta back it up. God dang, man. Slapped myself in the side of the head. Over on the short side, my little dairy cow was just staring at everybody, like, waiting for them to all say hello to her. She's just waiting for your generosity. I don't know how many people we got on the short side, but guys, feel free to say hi, man. I do talk to everybody. I enjoy talking to everybody. I'm a talkative kind of guy. Yeah, once I get me a new harvester, though, man, we'll be able to rip through this stuff quick. Got me a nice little cow farm going on, couple goats. We need to get a couple more things on here, but we're getting there. I mean, just think about it. I started with nothing, right? 100,000. Yeah, 100,000 is what I started with. I bought the property. I bought the land. We had to rent out our tools and everything. I had to rent tools for a little bit, just to make the money to get going anywhere with our own fields. Was able to get this little guy because we only had a couple hundred. We only had like 50,000 left in our account when I bought this guy. Sorry, I got a little loud right there. But like I was saying, I only had like 50,000 in the account when I bought this little fella. So, we were scraping by at the beginning. It's taken me a month. I've worked into it. I finally got me a cow barn after going to the bank, signing my life away for a $500,000 loan. We put our nose to the grind for a couple months, in game, helped out some of the other farmers around the land. We're pretty spiffy there. I mean, we only take the high dollar jobs. They know we're no chump. We ain't out playing Mr. Funny Man, running around the land like Forrest Gump. We're here to make that money. Feel like Donald Trump. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Hey, oh, he's over a little too far to the right. Come on. We at 96. Let me finish this. Let me finish this out, man. Come on. And then I will top you off, bud. Awesome. There we go. Get this stuff taken care of. Be rocking and rolling, man. Well, we are rocking and rolling. And oats. All day long. Let's get back over here and keep on running, man. We're doing pretty good. This second here. We got 5 likes on the short side. I appreciate that, you guys. Hey, guys, for every 10 likes, I gotta do some setups, man. You guys don't forget that. We bust out 10 likes on each side. That's a total of 30 setups, man. I do 15 setups for every 10 likes. I'm so glad when we had all those people in yesterday. They didn't smack that. I would have been hurting yesterday. I would have never got. I wouldn't even went to the football. I wouldn't have been able to the football game. I'd have been hurting. Oh, I didn't share it over on my X, man. That's where I didn't share it. I knew I forgot to share it somewhere. I got the Discord and my Facebook. Had to make sure the videos were monetized. They're monetized, so all that. I don't know why I got to turn that on. That's crazy. I'm gonna straighten this field right out. It's my fault that I messed it up, but still. Eh. When you make a mess, you clean it up, right? That's what I've always been told. When you make a mess, you clean it up. So let's get it cleaned. Make it look a little better. See, now I like how this field, well, with this harvester, it's putting the swath in a row like it is, to where over with that mower that I've got for the grass, it just puts it all over the place, and I got to use the windrower. Oh, that's money too that's being cost. I think I rented that thing, man. I think we rented that out a while back. Oops. Come on. I didn't have no coffee this morning either, so I'm running on just straight Coca-Cola caffeine, man. I had me a glass of water. I was all like, man, you know what? Some hot cocoa or something sounds good, right? Got the old lady drank the rest of it up last night. It's like, man, gotta go shopping. I hate shopping. For me, anyway, I hate doing it because, I mean, if you live on a fixed income like disability or whatnot, you know how it is. Like, your everyday essentials might be one thing one day, but then you go in a couple weeks later and they raise the prices on everything. Okay, so I was at a football game last night for my stepson. We was way down the southern part of Michigan, down by Kalamazoo, and for a bottle of cheapo water, right? Like those big things you buy at Walmart, right? For just a bottle of water out of one of those, since they're only like $4, you can buy them for $4 at Walmart, right? $4 or $6, whatever it is. They were charging $2 a bottle for a bottle of water. I was like, dude, are you serious? And then for a can of soda was $2. I was like, dude, are you serious? Like, I couldn't believe that, man. I was like, oh, my ear is ringing so bad. Someone's talking crap about me. I wonder who it could be. I don't know. My ear's ringing. She's a ding-a-ling-a-lingin', man. It's in my ear. What's going on, chat? We got 9 people in on the short side. Good morning. Hopefully you're all doing great on this fine Saturday. We're up to 7 likes over there. Let's go. My little multicolored harvester here, man. See, now what happened here is that, I bought this old harvester, from a guy that had it at the store. bought it, it wasn't completely all there. We had to track down a head for it. We got two different heads. We got a corn head and we got this head, and you know, wink wink, we had to track them down, right? Dude painted this thing all up my perfect color. I was like, yeah, buying it. This thing's kind of slow. I'm hoping to get something a little faster in the near future. Not even so much faster as it would be just a wider, something with a wider head, honestly. It likes to go to the right a little bit. Like I was saying the other day, I just need to buy a new wheel. The heavy operator bundle set's nice and all, but I'm going to look to see if there's another wheel that's compatible with it. Worst case scenario, if I can make my Thrustmaster compatible with it by nipping the wire end off one and then connecting the wire end with the other from the other one, then I will. You know? Comes right down to I ain't worried about it. Don't get me wrong, my Thrustmaster, my T150 Thrustmaster is awesome. It's nice for using on my PlayStation, right? It's nice for that. I've never had it hooked to my PC, so I couldn't tell you if it would even work for my PC, because it was originally Xbox and PlayStation. You know, it's got the USB plug-in. So maybe it will work, truthfully. But then my only problem is then I have to use the pedals with it, stuff like that, or see, as long as you're far enough away like that, that'll clip right through. But if I were to get any closer and like zoom right up to it, like that would actually push that harvester of mine. It'd be lifting it right up off the ground. I like to go all over the place when I'm harvesting, you guys. Especially on my fields, I'll just do different little things. The only thing I won't do is cut through their kitty corner. I don't like doing that, because then if I got to hire the AI, it throws them off. Like when I take a break, like today when I take a break, definitely we're still going to be in this outfield, so you guys are going to get to watch, I don't know, whatever AI I get to run it. You know, you get to watch him do it. And you guys let me know if the game volume is too loud over my voice volume. I can turn that down over on the Streamlabs side for you. See, now why did that not show up? Hi. Huey? Oh, I'm going to go with Orlando. Hello, welcome in. Juan, welcome in. How are you doing? Appreciate you guys all stopping by. Hopefully everybody's doing good over on the short side. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do something real quick, man. We got so many people popping in, stopping by, and all that jazz, right? I'm gonna make a poll for you guys. Okay, I'm gonna make a poll. I wasn't even thinking about it. I should have done it before I started when I got my stream started. I'm gonna set a poll up, you guys. So if you guys are on the short side, jump over to the main format side. I'm gonna end up putting a thing over there for you guys, letting future people know when they come in that we got a poll going on the main stream, and there'll be a link there they can click on to jump over here for it or whatever, however they want to do it. You know what I mean? Give me just a second. My internet is running snap quick today, man. It's snapping back and forth like, oh my lord. Oh my lord, good golly. Just a simple poll, nothing major, simple little poll, but you know, hey, go like this. Over here, come over here. One second, fellas. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted to do. Give me a second. I'm gonna remove that. That was so dumb. There we go. There we go. That's better. And I'll pin that for over there. Hopefully I don't mess nothing up over here. I hope not. There we go. Alright, I think that's good enough. Alright, let's get this going, man. Come on. I know. I shut her down, man. The juices stopped flowing. Whoa. You just wanted to rip right through there for a second, man. Dun dun dun. Look at them sweet golden oats, man. I love oatmeal. Oatmeal's delicious. I love the good old-fashioned apples and cinnamon. Hey, question. We got a few people watching between both sides. Have you ever tried cocoa wheats? Has anybody ever tried cocoa wheats? I'm curious. Are you serious? Really? Oh man. The next time you all get a chance and you're at like a Walmart or something like that, it's in the cereal aisle, I believe. And that's, at least I think that's where I buy mine. But they're called cocoa wheats. Okay, they've been around for decades. Decades. No, no, animal, don't do it. Don't do it, man. You're gonna go back this route because you're gonna be full, and I want to be in a position where I can just pull right up there with the trailer and get her taken care of. It's got a little loud right there, man. The cameraman, he just didn't know which way to go with the what you call it, man. They got following me around. Got a little drone following me, but making sure I do a good job. It's my own farm, and I'm getting a performance review. I'd royally screw that up in a heartbeat. They'd be like, "Yeah, he can't even drive a combine, man. Get him out of there. Get him out of there." Oh, we're done. We're done. Ooh, about ran over all my good wheat, man. Or oats. They're my oats. Oh crap. We're almost full on our oats too. I don't know. I got straw to pick up. I've got grass that I've got to windrow or roll out or whatever, so that way I can pick it up. I'm keeping my guy busy, man. Keeping my guy busy. Holy cow, man. He filled me right up. Alright, let's go dump this. Oh, the deer don't know what he's doing. He's out eating my oats, man. Hey, get out of my straw. Get out of there. Get. Man, that's all free food to them, man. I charge. I press that stuff into bricks and I go out there and I sit and I wait, man. I charge one full buck. My oats will be safe here. There's a lot of oats. Should find a place to sell them. Wait, we can turn oat into bread, man. What's going on? Shark juice. Let's go. Great name. Great name. Oh my god. It was a corn year. We got we do have a lot of corn growing around here in Michigan this year for sure. We got a lot of corn, a lot of beans going on around us. Um, well, where we were just at yesterday for my stepson, my youngest stepson's football game. Um, that's nothing but grapes and cherry vineyards over there. And do you want to talk about pretty? Oh my God, it was beautiful. Driving through there and just seeing the rolling hills of grapevines, just all over. I was like, oh my God, oh, this is cool. You know what I mean? Like, it was awesome. It was so cool to see. Like, I love traveling around Michigan. I love seeing stuff. I love seeing the sights. So to be driving around and see stuff like that, it's just awesome, man. That it is. It's an awesome day. I feel like I'm forgetting something today. I think I'm forgetting something on my stream or something. And I don't think I am. I think I got everything. It's Saturday, man. It's slow. A lot of people are probably in church right now. I don't know how many church goers we get. But I appreciate everybody who stops by. My grandma's probably... I've got to go to church with my grandma here in the next couple of weekends. I really do. I guess she ended up in the hospital here a couple days back on my dad's side. Nobody bothered to tell me about it. I'm the oldest grandson on both sides of my family, on my mom's side and on my dad's side. I'm the oldest male grandson on my dad's side. I have a sister somewhere, an older sister somewhere. Never met her, only through letters when I was a little kid. Other than that, want nothing to do with the lady. And I got two cousins that are older than I am, but they both live down in Florida. Well, one lives in Florida, one lives... I don't know where the other one lives, man. The other one don't talk to nobody anymore. She quit talking to people years ago. But she's got a husband that tells her what she can and can't do, so... And he's afraid of coming up here because he knows that we'll all tear into him a bit. You know those type of people. They hide behind honeyed words and then lay hands. A wasteful taste of a man, you know what I mean? And last time I knew he was a boozer, so who knows what he's doing now. He's probably had a whole new fix. He's probably out hitting on ugly chicks. I mean, I could find a way to rhyme that guy's name into the dirt all day long. Sad thing is, he's so worthless I forgot his name. That's how useless he is, man. He leaves a bad taste in everybody's mouth, man. He ain't even got to talk to you. He don't. $33%. It's taking me forever. We get some more jobs coming up on the marketplace, man. We're gonna have to hop on a job and be like, we're gonna have to be the man. The man. Pawns to prizes. What's going on? Welcome in. Right? There are animals all over in this field. I'm an animal. There's a deer up here somewhere trying to eat all my goddamn oats. Look at him right here. He's right here in the left. He's running away from me right now. There's two of them. They're sprinting, man. They're all full on sprinting. Like, watch out for that harvester, man. That Mr. Animal inside, he don't even care about us poor little deer. Which I don't. I just, we just run them over. If we can get them to run through and turn into burger on the outside, man, on the backside. People just be ready to catch for the free meal. That's all I know. That's all I know. Some homeless dudes out behind my harvester walking with a bag, waiting for the deer burger to come through. Meow. Cook. Oh, dude, I would love to. I love deer, man. Absolutely love deer meat. Not gonna lie though, my favorite part of the deer is gonna make you guys a little weirded out. The heart. Yeah, the heart. That's my favorite part, man, of the whole deer is the heart. I like to boil the heart down, and then what I do is I take pickle juice, right? I'll save like I'll buy a couple jars of pickles, right? I'll have the kids or whoever, you know. Anytime people stop by, I'll share pickles with them, and I buy the big ones like the Moby Dills. So I mean, when I'm handing you a pickle, I'm handing you a hog. You know what I mean? Well, better eat that beast up. Because I pickle the hearts. What I do is I pickle them with pickle juice, with a standard dill pickle juice that you get from a pickle jar, you know what I mean? I use that. And then what I'll also do is I'll take, and I'll buy a thing of the cauliflower, the pickled cauliflower, the jarred cauliflower with the hot spicy stuff, the hot spicy one. That's what I use. Did you just hear a glass pipe? A what? No, I don't think you heard no glass pipe. What do you mean? Well, some of them usually do say bigger is better, but those are usually the ones when you go, hey, you hear in the background, run, don't come down here, 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 here. Gotta watch out for those ones. We got some of those in Grand Rapids, man. They sit on the corners, man. When you drive by, if you honk your horn, you hear the echo. Yeah. You know where that echo's coming from? The void. Dude, it's... Grand Rapids used to be terrible. I'm still trying to figure out... What? Oh, I'm pouring it on... Okay, I'm not pouring it on the ground. I say, oh my god. My straw and oats. Oh, we're done. Let's go. See, look at that. I could do that far distance, but if I would have had the camera zoomed in, we would have totally pushed that thing all over the place, you guys. It would have been everywhere, man. There would have been no stopping. Whoops. There we go, man. We're cooking. Or cranking. See, that's what happens when I hang out with the kids too much, man. I start talking like them. That crap wears off on you, man. Some of it gets old. Oh, I'm running low on my diesel, man. I'll make a few more passes and we'll go fill her up, y'all. We'll go get her taken care of. I do appreciate you guys all stopping by, tuning in. Bruh. No, no, dude. That's one that I absolutely hate the most. Like, when I'll ask my stepson to do something, he'll look at me and go, bruh. I'm like, nah, dude. No, I'm not, dude. I'm your stepdad. Now get off and get something done. No. Don't be giving me that. How many acres is this farm? Oh, let me tell you. Let us see. This here field is 18.9, so almost just shy of 19 acres there. And then we have, well, it's supposed to be 12 acres, which would include this browned out, blacked out section here. So I'm going to say I probably took away, what did they say this is? 12? I'm going to say I probably took away, what, 4 acres right there? If I had to say if this is all 12, I'd say that's probably about 4. Give or take. Probably about 4, right? So, I don't know, about 23, 24. I don't know. Well, you figured 18, well, 19 and 8, right? So, 27 total, give or take. I'm not the greatest with math, so you guys might be able to figure it out a little better than me. My stepkids do, man. I don't know. Like, I get it. Like, it's their thing. Like, back in the day, for some of us, it was dude or, you know, I don't know, man. I mean, I always said dude or bud, you know. Hey, bud. What's up, dude? You know what I mean? So that's, that was, and I mean, I'm an 80s kid. So I was born in the beginning of the 80s. I like to consider myself Gen X because the way I was raised by boomers, but I don't know. I lived through the era of the spankings, and the school that I went to was still able to crack you on the knuckles with a ruler. Back up until about 3rd grade is when they quit doing that. I was able to cross the road, go to the store, and buy cigarettes for my mom at the age of 8. Because they didn't care. They didn't really have an age limit at the time, type thing. So yeah, times have definitely changed. Some for the better, some for the worst. Like, I listen, like I don't know, my stepkid stuff, it wears off on me, but yeah, and I'm not a big fan of doing it. It does slip out on me once in a while. I'll be like, I hate it. That annoys the crap out of me, though. When they catch me doing it, they'll be like, did he just, like, they'll pull that, did he really? I'm like, just stop. Just stop. And the one's all like, let me get my phone out, say that again. I'm like, nah, dude. No. Cut it out. I pull out some Joey's from some Full House. Cut it out. You know? I'm old. And only a few of you here probably understood that or got that. Throw me on a pair of glasses, yank my drawers up a little bit. You know, did I do that? You know, I did. I did that too. It's Saturday, man. I'm relaxing. We're cutting loose, chilling. Now, if you guys are under the age, remember this is an adult channel. It is not made for children, so you may hear some things here and or there that might tingle thy ears. And if you don't fully understand that, you might want to ask your mama to come check the channel out. She'll tell you what's good and bad. I loved having that on there. You better ask your mama to watch. Oh, I hit it that time. It actually clipped it. I seen it move. The little harvester shook. Oh yeah. I mean, I try to make progress on my stuff. I don't like to um uh I don't like dinking around, I guess you could say. I'm not a fan of wasting time if I don't have to. If 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 I can get stuff, on a good pace, I'll try to do what I can. If not, I'll do it like Adam Sandler says and go at a medium pace, you know what I mean? I just kick back and take her easy. All is smooth and quick with Astroglide. I'm joking. Jesus God. Oh yeah, I know. By the end of the day, I'm gonna have to probably go to church and ask for help. It's gonna lock their doors to me and say you can't come in today. What do they call that? Repent. Oh. Nah, I'm good. I want to hold all that in. I want to keep it. Yeah, I finished filling that trailer up too, man. That's thing holds 25,000 or something like that. Is it 25,000 or 24? One of the two. One of the two. Yeah, I do appreciate you guys all tuning in, man. Everybody stopping by. Means a lot. Even on I mean, I know it's a Saturday, and I know Saturday for me are generally Saturday and Sunday are my slowest stream days for some reason. I don't understand why. I don't care. Don't matter to me much. But it's weird, like Now, well, honestly, it may start picking up about 11:30 to 1 o'clock. It may actually start picking up. Like I said, it's probably when people are getting out of church. They're all ready. They're all like, yeah, time to relax. What do we got going on? Oh, look. Prehistoric's doing some stuff today, man. We ought to check him out. And then here I am. Cutting down my oats and going for and getting my straw. Well, we got straw. We got grass as well to do today, which will turn into hay when it's all said and done. Because of my dryer that I've got for it. I cheat. I guess it's not really cheating. I mean, I guess you could probably turn a real corn dryer into a grass dryer to dry it into hay, I guess, if you cut the grass small enough, right? Maybe? I don't know. Just a thought. Probably wouldn't work. Probably be too heavy and clog it all up. Yeah. I'm streaming right now, man. I can't get on there. I've got to get an emulator downloaded on my PC so that way I can play, like, Google Play games. Because, like, there's a game that I play on my phone, which I like playing it, but I hate playing on my phone, right? I absolutely find being on the phone to be an irritation when there's other things around you that could be getting done rather than just sitting there looking at your phone, you know what I mean? So I want to get the emulator and download it onto my PC so I can play my game on here. And then I do. I mean, it's called The Last War. It's one of those weird, like, third-person view style where you're looking down on it and you're building stuff, and you're doing that, and you go to war against other players, and there's zombies in the game, stuff like that you can do for extra points. It's just weird little stuff, nothing major, but fun little game, little free to play game, or a pay to play game if you want to buy all the crap in it. Whoops! Oh, I had that running. No way, man. Let my fuel flow, man. We gotta go. As we pull away, you see a big old black cloud just where it's been sitting there in idle mode, building carbon. Hey, yo. Watch out, Mike. Oh. I pushed him into the road. Hopefully they don't get DEED. I know that's not how you spell it, but you know what I mean. Oh my god, I'm touching it. Quit touching it like that. Why is it not working, man? It's like, not today, good sir. That's gonna tick me off, man. Just go into my trailer, dude. You had it. I can pull in this, but I can't pull in the trailer. That's the way we should be doing it right there. That way it feels real. Because I sure as the heck can't teleport from my tractor to a harvester or my truck or anything in real life. What's going on, P-Man? Is the fill limit turned on? I don't believe I've got the thing turned on to make the... You talk about so that it makes the beeping sound to let us know it's full? Or whatever? Is that what you mean? Because if I go into settings... I think I understand what you're talking about. I think that's in the other settings, though. Yeah, it's my other settings. I have to go in and put my server password in to get to it. But I'm not sure if I've got it turned on or not, man. Oh, really? No, I don't think I got that turned on then, but that trailer's got a very special thing for it to where if I want to I can take it over to my thing and I can set it up so that I can hold like 1,000,000 liters in it. So it's what trailer is that? I believe it's the Titan trailer right here. That's what I got it set up for right now. But he can hold up to like 1,000,000 pounds or 1,000,000 liters or something like that. Yeah, it's from the Colossus pack. A buddy that plays with me every once in a while wanted me to download the Colossus pack, so I downloaded it for him. And there's a few pieces in it that I absolutely love using. The trailer, for one, because I can paint it up myself. I can give it my own colors. I love that. And then the harvester. Only because I can mow it, or I can harvest at like 16 mile an hour rather than 10. You know what I mean? I like to have a little extra oomph, like someone done took the limiter out and, you know, maybe domed or dished the heads a little bit on the pistons, depending on the, you know, the piston style. You know what I mean? Give her a little extra juice. That's it. That's what I like to pretend to happen, right? That's what I let my mind think, so that way I don't feel like I'm actually cheating in the game. I kind of got stuck with some issues growing up that kind of it's like when it comes to some things I gotta let my mind run wild with it, man. Otherwise I find myself questioning more than having fun with anything, you know. Where's it all coming from? Man, I wonder that with Pac-Man. Like, he's always packing it in there, but where's it go, you know? Like, even in the old cartoon show back in the 90s that they tried to make for it, all he wore was gloves and boots. So if he ate all that stuff, where did it go? I mean, because it didn't show him, like, getting bigger over time, like he ate it and it became a part of him or nothing. I mean, I guess eventually he did go from being just a little dude on a screen to having 2 arms and 2 legs, so I don't know. I guess eating enough pinky got him there. And whatever the other ones' names were. I forgot all the other ones. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Hey, if you guys are subscribed to the channel, I've got a Discord. I always post over there. Everybody over there is pretty chill. It's not a big group. There's only like 60 plus right now, but you know we're trying to get her there. You know, I always post all my streams over there. First, it's the first place I share them. Every once in a blue moon, I do slip up and I post to my Facebook first, but that's just because of however they might be sitting in my tabs on my PC. You know what I mean? Try not to get too. I don't want to get too close to that farm because then it's going to yank us camera-wise right in there, and you guys are going to get nothing but the bum of the harvester and a lot of racket. Oh, I gotta get diesel, man. It slipped my mind. Oh, my Lord. I woke up, jumped right into this today. Jumped right into it. I took the dog out, but he's a pug, so you got to be on top of him every couple hours. I'm thankful that I've actually got him, knock on wood, housebroken now. I mean, he's 3 years old. Going on 3 years old, I think. Actually, I gotta ask the wife. I think he's going on 3, yeah. The beginning of this next year, I think he'll be 3. But pugs are small. They're tiny, but they love to drink water like mad. And so we got to limit. I have to limit how much I give them. It's my stepson's dog, but, you know, he listens to me on everything I say the dog does. I'm the one that takes care of him. I bathe him, clean out his kennel when he would make a mess. But like I said, I've been working with him, and finally... Oh, crap, I'm filling up. Okay, cool. And I finally got him to the point to where he's not doing that no more. So now when I go to bed at like 11, 12 o'clock at night, and I wake up at 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the morning... He can make it, right? But when I wake up, first thing I got to do is get my squats in, get my stretching in, get my neck moving around because of the issues I've got with my neck. And then I'm ready to rock and roll, you know what I mean? But I got to take care of him right away, man. Otherwise, within 10, 15 minutes of me waking up, I'll have a mess. He's a turd that way. But yeah, every couple hours, man, I gotta take him outside. I told the old lady if she ever leaves me, I'm taking the dog. She was like, "What?" I was like, "You ever leave me, I'm taking you to court for the dog." I like the dog. I was never a fan of pugs, right? I was never a fan of them. And then my stepson wanted one. He got A's on the honor roll for a couple years, so we were like, "Yeah, okay, of course. You're going to take care of it." Yeah, Dad, Mom, whatever. Well, stepdad, you know. FS19. No, this is FS25. We are playing on Prairie Farms, Michigan. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to tag the thing of the map I was playing on. God dang it. That's one thing I forgot to do. I'll call you Dr. High, man. Okay, you guys, don't get confused with Dr. High with Dr. Dre or anything like that, you know? This dude ain't no... I don't think he's a doctor. You a doctor? Wait, is you or is you not a doctor? Probably not, but hey, if you are, cool. Hey, what's going on? See, I still can't figure out how to say your name. I still can't figure out how to say your name. You've been coming in the chat for a while. I still can't figure out your name, man. It's probably something. There's probably something behind it, but I can't figure it out. But I do appreciate you guys all tuning in, stopping by, and hanging out. Where's my soda? I might have to end up getting a cup of coffee and go black. See, I like coffee. I do. I love coffee. I like it. I like it. Okay. Okay. But I gotta have a sweetener. It's gotta be all natural, and it can't be that artificial coming out of a pink or blue little packet crap. You know what I mean? We can't have that. Can't have that. And currently, I don't have any honey. I'm out of honey because otherwise, I would add like a teaspoon, maybe even maybe a tablespoon, because I like to be a sweet guy. You know what I mean? So I like all my sweets. So I love honey. Honey is delicious. I love honey on cornbread, honey on bread, honey out the bottle, honey out the packet. And I'm not a big guy either. Nope. Nope, that I'm not. But I love my coffee. I love it to be, sweetened. I like a sweetened coffee. And I like it how, how I like mine, brown. A little bit of milk to it, I like it to be, I love the brown coffee, man. Like I said, a little bit of milk, some honey, a little bit of sugar. If I got sugar, I'll use sugar. But honey gives it just a different flavor. Honey works good in tea too. I've got a chamomile evening tea that I drink once in a while. Get that water super boiling, add a little bit of honey into that, and then add the packet into it. The little thing. Oh, I missed some. I was doing the dippy motion with my left hand. I was like, the little dippy thing. Like, oh well. But I'm having a great day, man. I just feel great. I feel good. I feel sore from having to go sit on them metal benches all day, but I feel good. Mentally, I feel good. Physically, that's ancient, prehistoric, even maybe. I guess you could say. Playing off the name of my channel. I don't know why. It feels like a good day. What's the date today? It's only the 6th, right? Wow. Eh. Each their own, man. I feel great. Oh, stop. I'm running over my oats, man. I should find a way to find myself for doing stuff like that. That's just nutty. That's nutty. Wait, no. My bad. Look at that. This guy's already at 11,000 pounds, man. He's already half full. Well, 44%. Oh! I biffed it. You see that? Gave it a little nudge. The love tap. Just a little bitty love tap. Alright. Whoops. Right into the mix we go. Hey, we've gotten a few new subscribers today. Why is my thing not telling me? Why did it not tell me? Because I handed out I handed out 5 free memberships yesterday, right? And it told us, because it popped up on the screen and showed. So I don't want to refresh that because it's going to make that crap pop back up on the screen from yesterday. It's not crap, but you know what I mean. I don't want to see the stuff from yesterday. My alert box is turned on. It's active. So, oh, well, you know what? Never mind. The only way it won't tell me. God. I'm so ignorant. So silly. The reason it doesn't show is because they're on their stuff set to private. The only problem with private accounts, when you have your account set to private, is that my bots cannot see you, so they don't know you're here. So it won't even register, like, so like if I did a giveaway and I had it set up that it automatically put all the names of bots or that my bot sees that are active people, you know, it won't see you. So like let's say I decided to do a giveaway at 2,000 subscribers and I can't see you, you know, when I look through my subscribers to, you know, to put all the names in, like those guys are kind of SOL. Hello, welcome in. Good morning. I'm not very good with Spanish, but if I'm correct, it's Hola, ¿cómo está? I'm not very great. My wife is Spanish. She's usually the one that would be sitting here telling me, like, if someone starts speaking in Spanish, she'd tell me what they're saying. I'm not that great. I tried learning as a kid, but my brain's just not wired up for learning languages. But either way, hello, good morning, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. My wife's sleeping right now, otherwise I would ask her to come in here and sit in with me. I do appreciate you guys all stopping by and hanging out. Hey, if you guys are on my shorts format side, over in the short side, if you can, jump over to the main side real quick. I got a poll going on over there. Just a quick one, just simple, like a hey, how's your weekend type thing, you know. Nothing major, just being, you know, little nosy. No, you know, just something for people to interact with. Simple and quick. Easy click. You know how it is. We've got quite a few people that have stopped in so far, Bell. A couple of them are over on the short format side. I know that's a lot of work. That's why eventually we need to. Eventually, I need to get with some of you guys, and since I'm doing both formats. Oh crap! Since I'm doing both format side, on the shorts and the large format, the main format, horizontal, whatever they want to call it on Streamlabs, they call it vertical and horizontal. So vertical, if you hear me refer to vertical for my streams, that's my short side, you guys. Or if you're on YouTube, it says portrait, depending on how you're looking at stuff. I don't know, it's weird. But yeah. It's crazy, man. And then that happens. Now I was blank, now my brain's blank. It's like, I'm just waiting to get this day over with in game. I'm waiting to see more harvest jobs come up so that way we can get an AI running something somewhere making me money, because this is all for me. Man, he did it all for himself. And the little stubbles that are here aren't much, but after I'm all said and done, I need to get a, oh man, I gotta buy one of them too. I gotta buy a mulcher deal to run over the field to mulch all this down. And then when I till over it, it adds a few extra, like, percentage-wise. I have to check into that. I think it still does that. Hey, see, I heard that. I heard that. New subscriber, welcome. See, I gotta change that. It's not supposed to be on my Halloween setup yet, but for some reason, okay, so last season, I was doing a Halloween setup. I had a little bat and crazy stuff like that, spider webs and stuff on my screen, which I will have again this year because I'm a Halloween addict, and as soon as October 1st hits, we are gonna have Halloween stuff galore all over our screens because I love the Halloween stuff. I just think the little things are cool. Sorry, I'm a Halloween baby. I was born just a few days before, so I'm all about that Halloween stuff, man. A lot of people are like, oh, Christmas. I'm all like, Devil's Night for me. Give me the toilet paper and the thing of eggs. Oh, I wish Streamlabs would have a little thing where it would show like little eggs being thrown at the screen every once in a while and cracking. I would totally have it. I would totally have it on here going. I thought I hit a button that was doing something wrong on the tractor. I was like, oh my god, what am I doing? Whoa, he's cranking, dude. He was wanting to go. Yeah, see, my side panel's starting to feel the wear and tear of a year's worth of use. I have to get a hold of them and be like, hey man, can we talk this out? Because I love my side panel and I love my steering wheel and all that jazz, but I would like to get me a pair of dual analog joysticks, like what you have for like Flight Navigator type stuff, because they are compatible with this game, right? And I think that for some of the heavy operator equipment that we have, like the bulldozers and stuff that don't have wheels in them, they've got sticks, I think that'd be awesome to be able to operate them with true precision with dual sticks, man. One on the left, one on the right. It would make me feel so much better, as what, you know what I mean? Because I'm used to driving stuff like that in real life by using the sticks. So I'm just curious as to how much difference there's gonna be from that to this. I haven't been in any of the heavy equipment like that in probably 10 years, but it's been about 10 years. But it was a blast. That'd be some good nostalgic feeling right there, especially if it feels real, you know what I mean? Getting the dozer to lift its bucket up and tilt it and get everything popping and twisting like you should be. That'd be fun. I've been looking at them online. I've been watching prices on them going up and going down and all that. But like I said, I love my equipment bundle because it's got that side panel. The side panel does have a few flaws, though. For one, the joystick that it offers you is junk. Like, mine don't even work. Like, I just touched it and it didn't do a thing. You know what I mean? It's supposed to adjust the camera and all that jazz right now, and it didn't. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Yeah, he moves way quicker when you lift that head up, do the turnaround. That is so much better, though. I missed a few little spots. I'm not going to worry about those. Yeah, I'm lying. I'm totally lying, like 1,000%. Times 10. Darth Vader. Welcome in. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in, everybody. What's the lowest price for one you've seen? Oh man, refresh me on what you mean by lowest price I've seen. Like my mind moves a mile a minute, so like I'm probably already thinking on something else. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like really saying it a lot, but like I got like ADD, ADHD type thing, so like I'm going a mile a minute inside, you know what I mean? Oh, for the analog stick, sorry, yeah. The lowest I've seen was $130. And that was on Amazon. And that was 2 months ago. But I've been looking, I've been watching. Like, I seen them, last time I had seen them, because I had them check marked on Amazon or however you do that, you know, to keep an eye on them. And they were up to $140 now. Which is, you know, probably because it was probably a holiday special of some sort or a weekend special deal they were doing. Who knows? You know what I mean? But like between Amazon, eBay, stuff of that sort, usually where I keep an eye out for them. Because if you go right to the actual website for them, you know, right to the company for them, you're looking at almost $200. And I don't get how if you go and order it straight from the company, it seems like it's almost more than what it is to go through a subsidiary group type style thing, you know, like the back door, you know, like open up, buddy, you know what I mean, like, and you get them cheaper. Like, I don't get that, because it just seems weird that you can get them cheaper in other places, but if you go to the actual like to their actual website, it seems like they want more. I don't. Is it because they're out of country and it's going to cost more because of the tariffs to ship it in, or, you know, like, I don't know, but I've noticed that over the last couple of months that the prices have dramatically changed. Because unfortunately, a lot of those companies where we get this stuff, it's not actually like a U.S. based company, you know. And that's not sad to say either, because, you know, because I find it interesting myself that, you know, other countries can produce this type of technology stuff that we're barely even playing with here in the United States ourselves making. But these other little people are making it, and it's just great stuff, man. I love it. Ian, what's going on? How's your day going, my guy? I got the multi-stream chat pulled up. I see you put the big green, what? Big green something dino, man. I gotta go take a look. I gotta see what that, is that one of them stickers, man? Maybe. I don't know. What side you on, bud? Compared to this, I'm not sure if it's better or not, but I personally would love to find out myself. That's why I'd like to buy a pair, the joysticks. I'd love to find out. Oh, yeah, my little tractor dude with the dino, man. Ain't those so cute? I made those myself. Ain't those adorable? Yeah, you guys, I'm not completely idiotic. No, I'm joking. I'm not bad. Those are some cute little things, aren't they? Like, I like my emojis. They're my emojis. They're all like, listen to him be all happy about his emojis. You should have seen me the day I got them done and got them all made. I was sitting here looking at them on my computer going, I thought I was going to have to do like a little candle thing to set up on my desk in front of the screen because they looked so cool, got to praise the Lord for them. Like, I thought they were cute. I've got more stuff in the mix that I'm working on. It ain't going to be coming out anytime soon, but I got stuff working on the mix. We got wintertime coming up, so for the wintertime, I'm going to be, streams aren't going to be slower. They're not going to be slower, but I'm hoping to get up earlier in the morning, because I got a wood stove. I run wood during the winter. I know, I'm old, man. Like, prehistoric farmer, come on, man. All right, I heat my house with wood, for real. I got a wood stove outside, and I got a pellet stove inside. But, got to wake up early in the morning to do that in the wintertime. So I figure if I can get up about 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, get the stove stoked, get on the stream, get that done, streamed from, like, I don't know, 5:30, 6 o'clock till a.m. till noon, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, daily, hop off, do my secret project, throughout the winter. And then by springtime, I can have me a little, like a little merchandise sale type thing, because what I'm going to work on is going to be some pretty neat stuff. Let's just say it's going to be great. I think it's going to be great. Absolutely great. And I think people are going to like what I'm going to make. I do got to spend some money to buy some additional hardware to do what I'm going to do. But I'm already in the process of setting me up an area for a handmade CNC machine. Let's say I'm kind of hand making something, not fancy, but cheap, and something I can do and use for what I'm going to be doing. But I think people will like what I'm going to make. And when I make this, let's just say you'll be able to enjoy it in the daylight, and you'll be able to enjoy it at nighttime while you're just either chilling, reading a book, or getting ready to pass out for the day, for the night. You know what I mean? You're gonna be able to enjoy it. Let's just say that. I'm not gonna give you a hint to what it is or the process of what I'm doing. But let's just say I'm making a homemade CNC machine to make some stuff. And I got to figure out how I'm going to set up my own personalized store for that, because I'm only making a limited amount, right? So when I make the limited amount of what I'm doing, I'm going to number them 1 through whatever, however many I make. But I'm going to do that. And then I think maybe set it up on Discord so that way if you want one, you get a hold of me, you know. And then we do like PayPal or something like that. Which I don't know. Really, I really don't have any other clues to how I would go about doing it. But I'd have to obviously take the piece up. I'd have to get it weighed. Find out, you know what I mean? Like we'd have to actually go through, oh, I'm blinking. Oh, I'm blinking. Oh, man. I am so blinking, man. We better go. We're gonna run out of that diesel, man. As long as it don't ask me for that diesel chug coolant juice or whatever that stuff was that one asked me for that one day. That weirded me out. Hey, we're up to 5 likes on the main stream, you guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see 10 on there, you guys. I know we can hit 10. I know you guys can do it, man. I know it. I've seen it happen. Oh, we're at 12 likes on the short side, you guys. I have to do some setups. Oh man, I gotta do some setups. Alright. Oh man, it's so early. It's so early, and on one side it's already got me over 10 likes. Alright, I gotta do it, man. I have to. Oh man. That's epic. Oh my god. And then I twist and turn, and I don't know if you guys heard it, but everything just popped. Getting old, man. But hey, I'm doing it, man. Oh. So do any of you guys like to exercise, do all that good stuff? What do you guys like to go out running, jogging, anything of that sort? Watch me get down here and not be able to get back up. I have to call for help. Oh my god. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, all right. Man. Tell you what, feels good, man. Hey, I gotta do something, man. That's how I keep myself in shape, too. Wake up. I take my dog outside, right? Usually I get me a cup of coffee. I'll come in. I'll get sat down on the floor, you know, where I do my setups, because my chair setup and everything I use for this game, it's so heavy, like it's extremely heavy. The whole everything, dude, it's heavy. So I use that as like my prop for doing my setups. So yeah, and then I'll do a 2-minute jog. Actually, it's 5 minutes. Because I turn on the song by Eminem. I know some of you guys are like, ew, Eminem. But I'm a Michigan boy. He's a Michigan boy. Loved his music my whole life, since he's been out anyway. So I listen to... Oh, man. Oh. You guys ever have that happen where you're going to say something and then it literally just is gone? Like someone just went and just sucked it up with a vacuum. Rap God. There you go. It's like 5.5 minutes long. I'll play that, and I'll do a jog. You know, I'll sit here in place and have like a video or a music video or something playing on my PC, you know, on the screen while I do my jog. And I'll just sit here and jog in place for 5 minutes to Rap God. And then I turn on, because I like old school music, so I turn on a couple of the Queen songs, because there's a couple of them that are just like 3-4 minutes long. Each one of them are. There's a few of them out there, and I'll listen to those, and I'll get me a jog in, and then I'll sit down and I'll get my stream going. One day I was sitting here jogging, and I literally jogged for like 25 minutes in place. Just say I wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing. I was just had the music going in the room. The old lady comes in. She goes, "Are you okay?" I was like, looked at her. I was like, "What do you mean?" She goes, "You've been at it for a while." I was like, "What?" And when I stopped, I looked at my song list. Over 25 minutes worth of music I had listened to. Just zoned right out and was just jogging in place. I was like, good God. That was crazy. Like, it was like I was sleep jogging, man. Like, lost track of time. But exercising is good for you. It really is. It helps you stay young. I mean, my grandma, she's 81. I believe she's 81. Only my grandmothers are left. Both my granddads have passed on both sides. And she's 81, and she goes out and walks 4 miles a day in the morning, 4 miles at night. So a total of 8 miles total in a day she's walking. Like, I've went on the walks with her. And I'll tell you what, for 81 and me only being 41, she can outwalk me. And I walk. Like, my wife can't keep up. There's not a lot of people that can keep up with me when I'm actually walking, because I zone out for one, and I just go. Like, we'll be at when we go to the mall or something, when we go into the city to go to the mall. I love walking around the mall and just looking at everything and just looking at some of the stuff, because I used to go to the mall when I was a kid. I lived in Grand Rapids for a while. I lived in the city, and I loved going to the mall a lot. So now when I do go, for me it's just seeing the changes that have happened to the mall, and it's insane. Like, a couple of the malls that I used to go to when I was younger around the state of Michigan are all but almost non-existent anymore. Oh my God, I'm leaving this thing running, man. I guess my dude don't care about fuel prices. Here in Michigan, it was $4 a gallon, I think I seen the other day, for diesel. Pull up in here, man. Load me up, man. Do appreciate you guys all tuning in today, man. It's epic day. It's been great, man. Just smashed out 15 setups because you guys got me to 10 likes on the short side. Unbelievable. It's crazy because, okay, yesterday I was only streaming for an hour and a half, or an hour and 11 minutes, right? And I had over almost 800 people pop into my chat yesterday in an hour, right? Blew my hours out like crazy. They are, and I don't get it, Juan. I really don't get it. Man, that was crazy, though. I got over 800 views on that short side. We only got 6 likes over there. I was like, what? Blew my mind. I was like, oh my golly. That's crazy. That was crazy, though. Over 800 views in an hour, man. I was like, oh. I loved it, man. I was mad, though, that my game was doing what it was doing to me. Not my game, my server. I need to look into a different server system. I do, because I seem to have, like, my servers have I have issues with my servers for this, and, well, not really so much this, more so that it is Arc. They just, and I can't really say much because Nitrado is the official is one of the official sponsors of Ark Survival Ascended. Yeah. Yes, vertical is doing really good for us too. Mad? How can you be mad? How can you be mad? We barely talk, my dude. We do pop over to watch you guys' stuff, though. Everybody's got to be mad at somebody, man. I guess that's just how the world goes. It's not a big deal, bud. I'm like that one meme. Smooth brain. Whatever it was, it probably just rolled right off and I didn't even know it, man. Oh. I like my thumbnail. I like my cow thumbnail. That's my thing for the Prairie Farms, man. I do, although, to be fair, I do have a few more thumbnails for the Prairie Farms, Michigan. I didn't like them as much, because to me, they didn't give me a twinkle in my eye, and they didn't make my heart skip a beat, you know what I mean? Well, look at that cow. Come on. Come on, Juan. Are you on vertical right now? Look. Are you on the vertical side right now, Juan? Look at that. Look at that precious cow. Look at it. Look at its face. Look at it. Look at it. It's adorable. It's freaking adorable. How can you not like that? No, usually I put like little like farm animals or something in my description for the game for my short side, which is probably why I got so many views the other day, because people are like, "Oh my God, it's a cow! Let's go look at the cow." I love my stuff, man. I've been having fun making stuff on my PC. I can't lie. It's been so, I've had so much fun with it. I could probably do something, man. I could probably do something. I don't know. I like it though. He's cute. It was the best one though that I had, like that I was going through and I was making and I was trying to do. That was the best one I had. Like, you know, sometimes when you're using those generator things and you're putting in descriptions and you're adding stuff here and there and being like, now I want like this, but with this type of twist, or I want something like this, or, you know, like one day I spent, okay, so like for my Ark one, right? I've got that dinosaur, a guy riding a velociraptor, right? It literally took me with my AI, because my AI does really good work when it wants to, but it took me almost 4 hours to generate a picture that I liked, that was utterly great. Yes, Belle, utterly great, because that's what we pull on over here is udders. We get that milk, my dudes. Cow and goats. We are dedicated to the udders over here. Like, what do you mean something to the vertical? Like what do you mean? I'm curious. Like, I'm down, man. Like, I'm always down to listen to like what people are like, you know, like what they're suggesting. I love people's suggestions. I really do. You know what I mean? You know, I like to be critiqued. Is that the word I'm looking for? I like it when people critique my stuff and point out the flaws or hey, this could have been done or this could have been. I love it. I absolutely do. I take all criticism. There you go. That's what it is. Criticism. I take all criticism with utmost respect, because you'll never know when one person's piece of advice that is criticism in one shape, form, or another can mold you and change you into something better. I'll take that and run with it, you guys. You guys can use that. That's free advice, because it's true. 100%, 100% true. You gotta take everything with a grain of salt, but listen to everything. And if you can't, if you hear it, but you don't understand it, that's a different story. With just a wee bit of training and a little bit more learning, you'll have it down. And that's all life is. It's just big old change. So now I listen to everything, man. Some people call it critiquing. Some people call it criticism. I call it advice. Advice. Did I say that wrong? I don't know. Jesus. Animal. The next prophet. No, I'm whoa. Way wrong there. This is Farming Simulator 25. I about drew a blank right there, man. Oh no, I get you. No, I hear you. I understand that. I've done that with a few different people, like, cause I like watching. Well, I do watch your stuff. Unfortunately, I don't get to watch you when you guys are live all the time. Sometimes I catch Jess when she's on in the afternoon when she plays. I'm able to catch her streams once in a while. Was it James? I caught one of his there a week back, I think it was. Maybe it was a couple days ago, a video that he'd made or something. Yeah, I watch your guys' stuff. FS22 was great. That was a great game. There's only one map on there that I miss, and I wish we had it here that we don't yet. Hopefully we will. And that's No Man's Land. That's literally... I think that's the only real map on that one I liked. I do. It says portrait, and I don't like that. See, normally what I would do, right, is, because I forgot to do it this morning, and I really think that it helps out a lot, because yeah, I'm doing a cow farm this time around, right? So, you know, what better thing to have for your cow farm, right? Than a cow. Because cows are awesome, right? We got a cow farm. So we got to put that in. Just like that. Because I like putting those in there. Here, I'll put cows in there for right now. I'll change out the titles tomorrow. Or the what do you call it? I'll fix that up for tomorrow, bud. For sure. I got you 100%. I see what you're saying, though. It's been a few days since I've been able to watch anybody's stuff. I try to catch you guys when you're live. I like to at least turn the phone on when you guys are live and let it run for a couple minutes so that you guys at least get, you know what I mean? Because if I'm busy doing something, if I'm outside doing something, if I'm like mowing the lawn, I'll turn it on with my headset on. I'll just listen to you guys. I'll listen to you talk and listen to you mess around on what hat you got stuck having to wear. You know what I mean. So, hey, I appreciate that, Ash. See, I don't know why it's not showing, but I appreciate that. It might show up. It might be delayed. I'm going to have to go in and give Streamlabs a little bit of the backhand, you know what I mean? Tell it, look, man, I pay you. Do what I pay you for it. I'm getting some work done. We were way out there 2 hours ago. Okay, I'm using antique. It's not antique, because if I was doing this antique, I'd be using an old John Deere or an old International or something that's a tractor with just a little piece pulling behind it, which I've thought about doing. I don't mind doing that like 50s, 60s, and 70s era style equipment either. I think that's cool, but I would have to be I'd have to do a small form farm, you know what I mean? Like that size over there, that 12 acres over there. I would turn that into like 3 fields, and I'd work that with just a little like antique iron tractor with a little pull behind harvester style. Yeah, it'd be hard, but I'd do it. But I would do grass and just bale it out. Do that and silage, because you know there's going to be money to be had in that silage. Yeah, some good old classic farming, which I don't normally do this because I don't normally do it, but you guys get a chance, go over to my Discord. There's a spot for channels and stuff like that so that you guys can check out other people that I'm cool with allowing to post there, you know what I mean? So go over there and check that out. There's a channel over there. His name's 3Js. He's right here in the channel right now. His name's Juan. He's one of 3 people that stream. You guys go check his channel out. I don't normally do this because, you know, I'm kind of like I want everybody to myself, but, you know, I'm not really like that. I'm not. Go check his channel out. Go give him a sub. Hit that like for him. Then y'all get back here, because we ain't done with this farm yet. Oh, you gotta get it, man. You gotta get it. You gotta get some Discord, man. I mean, you don't have to, but I post over there every day. You know, that's where I post my first stream every morning when I first go live. It's where any stream I post goes first. It goes right to there. Or Facebook on accident, because I might slip up and hit the wrong share button. But also, if and when I do giveaways, you have to have a Discord so that way I can get a hold of you to personally message you, to send you like the PIN code or the access code, you know what I mean, to stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really big on like shouting other channels out. I really don't do it a whole lot. But I like his channel, and he does have some classic farming style stuff going on over there, I believe, right now. Last I checked. So, yeah. You got to look into it, Asher. It's real easy, bud. Super easy, my dude. And everybody that's on my Discord is super chill. They're not rude. If they are rude, they get timed out. I don't deal with rudeness. I don't deal with vulgarity. I mean, you know, a little bit of, you know, you slip a oh shit in there, or oh damn, or something like that. Not a big deal, you know. Just a little brush off the shoulder, a little dust off the shoe, you know what I mean? Not a big deal. Those are easy vibes, you know what I'm saying? Vicky, welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing? Is it still morning? Yes, it's still morning. You know what I mean? So, I mean, a little slip here and there like that ain't no biggie. But, you know, I try not to drop the F-bomb because. Like in the last, I've been cleaning my act up a lot with my speech. I don't have a filter, so I'm finding myself having to do that for myself. I'm learning. You know, old dogs can learn new tricks, you know. So I'm learning. I do too. I do too. I'll ask them twice not to do it, and then I delete their stuff, and if they do it a third time, I ban them. Because I'm nice. I'm not trying. I don't want to limit the people that can come to my stuff. But if your mindset is that ignorant that you just want to go in and promote your stuff on somebody else's stuff, I find that to be rude. Now, like Juan here, I've watched him for a while. He's been coming to my channel for a while. You know what I mean? I like his stuff, so I'll promote him. He does not come in. He does not promote his stuff. He did say his channel name in there, but again, I allow him to, at least, you know, to that extent. He's not promoting himself. He's just putting it out there, you know. Now, if he comes in and says, hey, everybody, come check out my channel, then he already knows that's going to get deleted because I don't allow that on the channel. I do have a Discord where you guys all can do that, which Juan does all the time. Don't you, Juan? That's also how I watch your stuff. I personally do not play football. No, I don't. No, I don't play football games. I used to when I was younger, back in the day with old Joe Madden and, you know, all that stuff on like the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo, but I don't personally play football. When I was in high school, I was a fighter. I have anger issues, so I like a good fist fight, and I don't shy away from one if they're presented to me. So I found that to manage that when I was younger, I did wrestling, boxing, and karate. So that way I could whoop on or get whooped on. So I wasn't really a football sports kind of guy, because if I was on the field and you face mask me, I'm probably gonna face plant you in the ground. So I stay away from any type of physicalities. Like I'm not big on confrontation. They should. They really should. Everybody should have one. Well, I mean, it depends on how they are. You know what I mean? It depends on the person, because some people aren't gonna be jive with it. You know what I mean? So, ranting raccoon, welcome in. Good morning or afternoon, whatever it is to you. Yes, sir. That's right, Juan. If not, goodbye. Very, very straightforward. Exactly. I gotta remember to shut that guy off, man. I'm burning his diesel up at a ungodly slow rate, but still, nonetheless. Okay, so 2.5 hours, chat. 2.5 hours we've been at this field. We've got her this far. Oh, it's 12:34 for you. Okay, so you're. I'm doing good, Axton. How are you doing, buddy? How's your morning going? 12:34. It's 12. Where would you be located at where it would be 12:34? Because, I mean, if you were an hour ahead of me, it would be 12:08. Or 2 hours ahead of me, 1:08. Or vice versa, 10:08, 9:08. But where would you be at to put it at 12:34? In virtual, I ban more people. What do you mean? Oh, you mean in vertical? No, really, I don't. Honestly, I mean, I try to keep my channel wholesome to the extent that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't I don't really have to ban a whole lot of people. There are times that I do have to ban people, but that's just because people are coming in and they're just not. How do you say it? I'm trying to be nice about it. They're just not in their right state of mind, possibly at that time. Something might be going on in life that might just have them feeling like they got to be a jive little monkey and ruin everybody's day like a little gremlin does, you know? But I mean, I find that usually a good timeout. You know, you give them a good half-hour timeout or 24-hour timeout. Sometimes they come back in the next day with their head on a little straight, maybe thinking a little straighter about, okay, you know, I was kind of a dink yesterday. I could maybe I shouldn't be trying to in everybody's Cheerios, you know. So I mean, I prefer not to do a ban if I don't have to, because then that actually will cost you views in the long run if you think about it. Now, if they're a troll, like some people, and they come in and they're trying to spam in some of them corny channels, you know what I mean, corny channels, they get insta-banned. If you come in trying to push your channel and you don't listen on my third say, you're insta-banned. But, you know, I mean, other than that, I find it to be pretty good across the board for me. I have, overall, I mean, I'm dedicated to YouTube, but I have pretty good, overall, I would say, feel of it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't find myself having to ban a lot of people. Timeouts are helpful. I mean, 'cause, I mean, you get some kid, he might have had a bad day. You know what I mean? I mean, for me, when I was younger, I had step parents that were just, I'm sorry, complete dicks. I'm gonna say it. You know, I'm gonna say it. This is an adult channel. If you can't handle it, I'm sorry. You know, I'm gonna say some stuff. But, and I've taken it out on other people, because I had a step parent that, if I did something wrong, I got beat with a rosebush branch with thorns, and I've got the scars to prove it. You know what I mean? But so yeah, no, I don't feel like going all hard out on a ban instantly on people. You know what I mean? Is always fair. Sometimes it could be valid and you have to do it. I mean, sometimes it just needs to be done with people. Hey, thank you very much, Victor. Victor. Appreciate that. But you know what I mean? Like, everybody has a bad day. You know? Like yesterday, like my stuff crashed on me, you know? I couldn't finish streaming. I had almost 800 people on my short. Like, I had over 300 people at one time watching me. And I literally could not do nothing. My attitude yesterday was subpar. I'm not gonna lie, it was subpar. Cause I have anger issues. I do get mad quick, and I try not to. But I also, like I said, I got ADD, ADHD, so I have mood swings. So I can go from happy to sad to just straight down, like feeling like I want to cry at times. I hate it, but it happens. But yeah, when I have a bad day, I have a bad day. And I try not to do anything or go anywhere where I know I'm going to affect somebody else. So like yesterday, I had to go to the football game and go watch my stepson play. You know what I mean? Like, I was just like, I had my hat pulled down. All I did, I just watched the game. Like, you can ask the wife. She would talk to me many times. You know, she cuddled up to me and all that. Like, I didn't talk. I was just like, I was like a rock. I was just like, I was in my set, you know. I was cashed out for the day, as some kids would say. I was done for. So yeah, no, a ban ain't just like, a timeout's good, you know. Go sit in the corner for a little bit, kid. Put your face in the corner. Take 5-10 minutes to think about what you did, you know. Come back and we'll talk about it. All Oh no, people that you ban, they do know, because when they go to try to look for your channel and they can't find it, they'll know that they've been banned. And actually, I was actually banned on a channel once because a troll had went to this guy's channel, pretending to be me, and I never. I've only been to his channel once prior, but never talked to the guy, right? And I had this troll on my channel one day that he kept asking to join my game, and I told him no, it's channel members only because I don't want my stuff messed up. I'm not taking the chance of some Joe Schmo coming in here and, while I'm off on break, he thinks it's funny to, go sell all my crap to the farmer down the road, I'm pushing my trailer. I'm forcing it. Sometimes you gotta be a little forceful, I mean, when they say no is no, but in this case, I didn't say that. It's true, though. When they say no, it means no. But seriously, in this case, just give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and that will happen. You will find that will happen, and they do that because sometimes they can say stuff to get it to pop on your screen or whatever, with like a little dollar dono or something. I've seen that. Right? It needs to be oiled up so it can work better. Welcome in, Orion. Welcome in. I love that name. You know what, Orion? I wish they would allow you to be able to use. Okay, do you remember the movies in the '90s? They had that where your name would actually is the name of a movie company from like the '80s and the early '90s, and it would pop up. Like, I wish you could get that for your name. That'd be cool. I wish that for you. That'd make your name look so much cooler in chat. It really would. On anybody's chat, you just pop in and it just looks like bing, got the little circle around it. Look it up. You'll see what I mean. I think it's spelled like your name. I think it's the exact same, truthfully. I could be wrong. I don't know why that popped in my head. I'm sorry. Listen to this thing, man. This thing's been put together with bits and bobs, pieces from here and there. I can't oil it up, man. She's as oiled as she's getting. That would be cool, though, if you could actually get your name to look like that, and it was actually silver with the black backdrop like that. Well, and the silver, or at least the silver look to it with the ring. That'd be cool. That would. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of makes me a little jealous. That's a cool name. It reminds me of the movies, man. Sorry. That's just cool. Need to go and give you a thumbs up just for your channel name, man. Get a little thing that pops up saying, it's impressive. No, that is, man. That's... Told you guys, I got issues, okay? But I'm here, I'm sane. They allow me out of the house. Yeah, you can. You can change the stuff. Yeah. See, look at that. Now he's in here as 3Js. He was in here as Juan. Now he's in here as 3Js. Wait, is this Juan? Or is this Jess? Or... Yeah, James, right? Yeah. Which one is it? Curtis Knight. Welcome in. What's going on? What's good for the goose is good for the Michigan. Are you serious? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Anything is good for us Michiganders. We accept everything here in Michigan. Well, okay, if you're a Michigander, what part, man? Curtis, what part? Welcome in, by the way. I live roughly central Michigan. I'm close I'm close to what they'd call middle of the mitten. I'm here too. I'm not here. There's so many here's and not here's, I don't even know, man. Brina, welcome in. Hey. More Michiganders. Let's go, man. Dude, Michigan's great. You know what? I think a lot of us Michiganders know why Michigan's great. Because if you look at a map, our state's the only state that'll high-five us back. Oh, what's up? You look at it and you're just like, what's up, buddy? I'm sorry, guys. Like I said, I just, mentally, I'm feeling good today, okay? I'm jiving, man. It feels good. I'm at almost 3 hours into my stream. I ain't even taking a break yet. I better go do that. Not that he's, hopefully not that he drops a number 2 in his kennel, but, you know, get him outside. He's a pug. You know, they're cute. Yeah, I live where they call the middle of the mitten, which I don't know how it's the middle of the mitten when we're so low down on the map section, but like we're like in the center somehow. I don't know. They figured it out geographically somehow. Like where I live, we're like center of the mitten. I don't know. I don't get it. I lived here 40 plus years and I still don't understand how they call us the middle of the mitten. The town that I live, one of the towns I live outside of, literally as you're going into the town, it says, bam, right here, middle of the, you know, welcome to the middle of the mitten. And I'm just like, okay. Live in a forest with some farms. Michigan is good for that, yeah, in certain areas, yeah. Well, that's just like where we went for the football game yesterday. Like I said, it was all rolling vineyards of grapes, and then cherry trees, and then literally nothing but just big old massive trees, man. Literally just out in the middle of nowhere. Sleep with a trucker. Welcome in, man. I'm not here. Okay, I'm done now. LOL. Yeah, I love traveling around Michigan, though. It's really nice. I'm trying to plan a trip out for next year. I'm gonna take the old lady on a trip next year. I want to go up north. I want to go up into the UP, and I want to go up and I want to travel around. And I just want to go see some like old time sites. You know, there's Michigan's old copper mine, the first copper. You know, one of the first copper mines supposedly on record or whatever is here in Michigan, so in the northern UP, so I want to go to that. I want to go check that out. There's some old settlement places up there that I'd like to go check out, like go do some sightseeing. But I want to do it in the fall, like September, October next year. Because I want to see the color change of the trees, you know, I want to do like a color tour type deal, you know, see the changing of the trees. I just want to check some stuff out, and I'm pretty sure that there's got to be some cool little places out there in the middle of nowhere that just have some of the coolest Halloween, like, jamboree type stuff, right? There's got to be. Like, I'm hoping anyway. If not, I'm going to be bummed. You know, maybe see a Bigfoot. Who knows? We know that ain't going to happen, but still. I mean, how cool would it be? Like, oh my God, there he is. Not as big as we thought he was. It's not Bigfoot, that's just Joe. He forgot to shave this month and he's running around like a wild man. Oh God. It is. Like, I love going late September. I go fishing. I like to go salmon fishing. So, like, I need to get my fishing license. Because at the end of this month, middle of this month, I plan to go for a weekend, so guaranteed a weekend, maybe even a week where I don't live stream. But I'll make sure I let you guys know like a couple days in advance, hey, I'm not going to be doing it for a bit because of this. Because I love salmon fishing, and when I go salmon fishing, I do take a GoPro with me, but I don't really, I don't dig it like that. You know what I mean? I don't like having it all hooked up. I don't like having all that extra jazz hooked up. It just, it weighs you down, and if I trip and I fall in the river, and my waders fill, I don't want to have to worry about, gee, where'd my $200 GoPro camera go? You know, like, I'm good, 100% good. All right, I'm gonna set this guy up. I know it's not gonna take long to fill. I'm gonna take about 10 to 12 minutes because I'm gonna go take my dog out. Well, my stepson's dog out, my son's dog out, whatever. I'm gonna go take his dog out. Yeah, I know I'm not a bad step parent. I should be a wicked step parent like my step parents were, but I'm not. I'm nicer than that. I'd be like the male version of Maleficent. Okay. Okay, things. Go on. Go play, little things. You're okay. But just mind me. Listen to me. Do as I say. You know? Like that. I like that. See, I don't record videos. I don't do all that. But you know what I mean? I prefer live stream over anything. I prefer you to get the real me. You know what I'm saying? Because if I have to edit it and video edit stuff, to me that's I'm faking it to make it, and I'd much rather you guys hear me now, like this. I know I don't got my camera on now, because if I had my camera on now, you guys would be like, "This dude's all over the place today." Like I said, I feel good. I'm jazzed. But yeah, appreciate you tuning in, Juan. I'll try to catch you next stream though, man. I really will. I do appreciate you stopping in. I appreciate everybody else stopping in. I'm gonna take me a quick break. So let me go like this. What button is it? This one. There we go. Oh, she's going. Or he. I'm not going to discriminate. I don't care. I'm not even going to look. But we're going to zoom. Oh, please tell me he's going to go out and do some wacky, weird stuff out in the middle of nowhere for you guys. That'll be awesome. Then you guys get to watch some weird stuff. Okay, now I can quit talking so loud because, yeah. There we go. There we go. Got to chat, take a short break. Look at that. Look at the dude. He's just chilling in his tractor. He's leaning over the back of his seat, just like, man, isn't this a day? I'm gonna move the chat over like that. I'm gonna move this. Like, look at that. He's just. Oh wait, no, he's not even in there. He's behind the tractor. Look like the dude just standing behind the tractor. That's what it looks like. Maybe he's not in the tractor. I always thought he was in the tractor, just leaning over the seat myself. But maybe I just wasn't watching. Going for, dude, yeah, he's going for a joyride. That's all right. Dude, where's he going? Guys, did we hire the crackhead? I think we hired a crackhead, you guys. Okay, either way, 10 to 12 minutes, you guys get to watch this crazy stuff. I'm outskis. Back in a few. Alright, sorry about that, chat. I'm back. I was outside with the dog. The mailman pulled up. They like to talk. And I had to get me a cup of coffee. Nice and hot. Alright. I'm back, man. No, I'm back. I'm still here, man. Oh, dude, what did he do? Oh, we got a crash. Did anybody call the ambulance in, man? Look at this. Yeah, he did. My guy got in the way, man. That's bad. That's bad. Here, let's move. I wonder what he's trying to do, man. I'm curious what he's doing. If he goes, he's not gonna go into my field, is he? Is he lining up? No, hey, dude, you spent 10 minutes driving, or 15 minutes or whatever. Hey, stop. Alright, I'll let you finish because you didn't listen. I'll let him finish, and then I'll take over. We did, man. What's his name? I gotta see it. I gotta see it in the map, man. What's his name? A B C D E F what? It's Eric. It's either Eric or Erica. Aaron or Erica. There we go. Aaron or an Erica. What is it? Is it a dude or a chick, man? It's a dude. Sorry, Aaron. Blonde. That's why. Sorry, guys. I don't want to be rude, but look at the color of his hair, man. That's why he's doing it the way he's doing it. He don't know no better. He's a noob. I won't pick on him. He looks like a noob. That's cool, bub. Hey, no, you're done. You're done. Thank you, man. I'm back. I'm back. That wasn't F. It said E. I swear to God. So it was Frank. Go figure, man. Frank's a doper, man. I'm gonna get in this cab now. My dude's gonna get a contact buzz. We busted this dude before, man. On the job, back behind the barn with the wacky tobacco. Had to send him home for a few days. Thought he learned his lesson. Smells a little funny in the cab. He said he had a pet skunk in his pocket. As if we didn't know. Down on the farm. What was that all about, man? Something sounded funny for a second. Like, made a funny sound. Huh. Weirded me out. I heard a sound like a clink sound. Like, oh crap, did we break it? Like, oh man, maybe they added it. We just broke down. We got to get the service out here to fix it. Oh, I'm getting that. I'm getting a mod for a service truck. So that way, like, when I'm out here doing it, we can actually role play it and be like, oh man, I got to get a tire fixed. Get the guy out here and just stand around, you know, shoot the crap for a few minutes, talk about how the dude's got the plumber crack hanging out while he's down there trying to air up the tire, you know. All us old country boy pickings that we would do. Oh look, now I'm gonna act like Frank. And I'm gonna do a half row like this. Look, I'm Frank, you guys. He done smoked out my cabin, dude. My dude's all over. Look at him. He's like, I'm gonna pull a Frank. So if, from now on here, when you only mow like a half row like this, we're gonna call it pulling a Frank, okay? I'm gonna forget this, so you guys gotta remind me. That's some good coffee, though. I love my coffee. I do. Yes, I do. I've even done a taste testing video for some coffee. For a pretty cool little coffee company out of Florida, man. They make some extravagant flavors, though. Like, they're rich. They are rich in flavor. There's s'mores. The s'mores coffee they have. It tastes like s'mores. It really does. You do not need to add any sweetener at all. It tastes just like s'mores. And if you add anything at all, it better be freaking marshmallows. That's all I'm saying. Seriously. Goes great with marshmallows, like like hot cocoa, man. It's called Merlin's Munchies. Merlin's Munchies Co., I believe. I made a video on it. Like I said, I don't like making a lot of videos, but I kind of had a mohawk thing going on with my hair, but I didn't have it standing up in the video. Yeah. One of my favorite YouTubers, his character has a mohawk. Well, had a mohawk. He still does, even though the guy's not around anymore. He passed away from cancer last year, I believe it was. Last year or the year before. But so I like the mohawk, and I did it because my one stepson, my youngest, he's in football, right? And they were picking on one of the kids, kind of like not picking, but kind of like making fun about how the kid had a mohawk. So I went out, and my hair was long. It was getting down, to my nose and whatnot. So I went in, and I was like, we need to shave this. And she looks at me, and she goes, "All right, Mr. Avery, how you want this done?" I was like, "Give me a mohawk this time." She looks at me, she goes, "Are you for real?" I was like, "Give me a mohawk." She's like, "This is going to look great." I was like, "I know, give me a mohawk." My stepson's going to be so mad. And when I showed up, he was sitting there playing Madden or something. I don't remember what he was playing. But I remember walking in the house, and I said, "Hey, what's up?" And he turns around and looks at me, and he lost it. Was like, "Oh my God, no." And I was just like, "Oh yeah, rocking the mohawk." I kept it for, God, ever, too, man. I kept it for like 6 months. I liked my mohawk. It was great. Heck, at one time, I even had a, what do you call that, I had, a mullet at one time, too, man. I'll rock them. I don't care. I like those old hairstyles, man. The hairstyles of the 70s and 80s. I like them, man. Like, but don't get me wrong. I also love having a nice short, like buzz cut, like right to the skin, but with stubbles, on the side, and then just a little bit on the top, where I can put in some like hair cream or something, like that to like stand it up and make it like spiky looking and stuff. I'm old, but, I still style my hair up like that because that was my style in the 90s when it was either that or I had long hair with gel in it, and it was just spiky all over the place and just, like, hung down looking like black icicles. You know what I'm saying? But that was in the early 90s, man. I even went through that. I even went through, like, a mild goth stage, too. Black fingernail polish and all that, man. I was all like, "Check me out, dudes. I'm totally against life." Yeah. No. I like going through different hairstyles and stuff like that, man. It's awesome. Different fads, that's what they're called, right? Fads. Different phases, different styles. What's going to be in this year, fellas? Are we bringing back the poofy bottoms? What were those called? The bell bottoms? Didn't someone try to bring those back like a few years ago? Some company tried to make them and was like, "Yeah, we got some bell bottoms." I don't know how that ever went. Personally, though, I like baggy fitting pants, like blue jeans if I'm gonna wear them. Like, yeah, I'm a country boy. Yeah, I like to throw hay when I can and stuff like that. But I don't like a tight blue jean. You know what I mean? Like they gotta have freedom. I just like it being baggy, where it fits down. What do they call it? Boot cut, where it fits over top of the boot. Nice. Just, you know what I'm saying? But I like to have some room in there. Like, don't get me wrong, I pulled that whole go live as a homeless person and ran away when I was younger. So, and I learned some tricks that when you're on the streets and it's getting really super cold out, go to old newspaper vendors, get their newspapers and stuff like that, because it's insulation. You know what I mean? And while you're sleeping at night, cuddled away wherever you're sleeping, you have that stuff all stuffed up in your coat, your arms, your pant legs. You know what I mean? You carry a bag around with you with all these newspapers in it, and that's what you use it for during the wintertime. And I was stupid and thought running away from home at a young age was going to be fun and exciting, and it wasn't. I found myself fighting for food with other homeless people behind McDonald's and crap. Talk about definitely not what you want to be doing. I ran away for a couple months. I learned my lesson, man. I learned how to be street smart too out there for the time that I was out there. I learned a lot living out there. Living like that, like a hobo. Just kind of moving on and going where you want, doing what you want to do. It was exciting. I enjoyed it. The only thing you had to worry about was cops pushing you along if you were sleeping somewhere or you were parked somewhere and trying to sleep, you know. Worst you had to worry about, really. Never got a ticket for it or anything like that. My car broke down on me. That was the worst part, because I had an old Buick Park Avenue, so I had a boat, you know. I took it and I just took off with it. Dumbest thing I ever did, but like I said, I learned a lot. I learned a lot about how some of the people live out there on the streets, and yeah, if I can ever get this channel to where I want it, I'd like to be able to help people like that, because that's where the true help's needed here in our states. Where the people really need it. But then again, you know, they also gotta wanna need the help, you know. So, because you might get some dude you help out might just turn out to be a complete junkie and just can't get off it. You know what I'm saying? And the only best place for them is in a home where they can offer that type of help, get them clean type stuff, but. I'd like to do something like that with my channel someday. I'd like to be able to do that with the proceeds that I make, you know. We was talking about that on here one day. I gotta figure out how, like, some sponsors that I can talk with that are into doing stuff like that, like charity work, sponsorship work. Maybe, you know what I mean? Maybe be able to do something good someday. That's the bee's knees, man. That's what it's all about. We're up to 18 likes, you guys, on the short side. Let's go. That is insane, man. I appreciate that. Like, you guys have no clue. Like, that means a lot to me. We got 33 views over here on the main side so far. Let's go, you guys. Come on now. Hey, y'all, make sure you stop over on my on the main side, please, and take advantage of that little poll I got. It's just something quick and easy. You know, it gets you guys to interact with the channel a little bit. Plus, as long as your channel's not a private channel, you know, that interaction actually is recorded. And then whenever I do a, if we break the 2,000 mark before the end of this year, I want to do a giveaway, and I want to be able to give away, you know, a couple gift cards valued at the amount to where you could buy the base game of this or Ark. You know what I mean? I'd like to give away 2 of those, and then hopefully, you know, if possible, $2 $25 extra, you know, $2 $25 gift cards. I was thinking about giving away like a hoodie as well, you know, like a limited, like, hey, but I want to make sure that the hoodie that I'm gonna make is gonna look awesome. So what I need to do is get it all produced up and get it ordered for myself, because if I order it and it looks like crap, right, I'm obviously not gonna want to be like, hey guys, you know, buy this because it looks cool here, but gonna be crap when you wear. I don't want that. It's like ordering a G.I. Joe, and when you open the box, it's one of those little offhand dollar store G.I. Joes that are all one color. None of the props are painted. They're all, you know, just plain. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you get it. I don't want them to look generic. Because, it was generic. Oh, just a second, guys. Just a second. I just got the notification that 3J's won, the one guy that was just in my chats live. So I got his stream pulled up right now. You can hear it kind of. I just figured, I seen he was live. I was like, hey, we'll have to get in on a thing with him one of these days, man. We'll have to do something with him. Now I'm not sure how or where we're gonna end up. We might end up coming back this way before I gotta empty it again. So I'm just gonna park it like that. That's cool. Where's my coffee? Right there. Well, if I get a coffee ring on my mouse pad, oh well. I think it'll give it some. It'll give my Mario Brothers mouse pad a little diversity, right? Then maybe later on I'll go in with a pencil or something. I'll turn that coffee stain into that little fireball thing that chases him in the desert world on Mario Brothers 3. You know, the evil sun that's always swaying around and bobbing down at you. Yeah, I got a mouse pad. It's the Super Mario Brothers mouse pad. It's a big old huge one. I got it. I don't remember where I don't remember the name of the place I got it. I know where I got it because I'm gonna go buy another one. But I gotta wash this up. It's kind of gotten dirty over the last couple of years that I've had it. Well, over the year and a half I've had it. I bought it because it was just cool looking. I knew it was a mouse pad, but I loved it. It looked awesome. It's got Mario on it. It's Got the little Goombas. Mario's somewhere on here, over here, running underneath a block or something. Always jumping up onto the, it's the very first stage of Mario. The Super Mario Brothers game. It's the very first stage. It's freaking cool looking, man. I love it. I'm a gamer. I can't help it. I'm going to be a gamer for life. Well, at least for as long as I'm allowed to keep breathing in the air, you know. I'm going to be a gamer. There we go. I've got a lot of straw here, man. Lots of straw. Okay, see, I thought about getting a baler and baling all this up. But then once I bale it all up, I have nowhere to store it. I don't have a storage barn. We would have to actually buy another piece of land where I can put a barn on it just for storage. Because I do not want a storage barn on this land. I just don't have... If you look at my layout, I don't have room for a storage barn. You know what I mean? I have room for stuff. Little stuff, but not a storage barn. Because I need a big barn. Like, big. It's got to be so big that it can hold at least 300-400, at least 1,000 bales. You know what I mean? Because it's going to be stored with a variety of stuff. It's going to have grass bales, hay bales. Because I'm putting all the grass and stuff in that one thing to turn it into hay and silage, which is fine and dandy. But I'm also going to eventually bale it up as well because that gives us something to do, and that just is more down to earth. You know what I mean? More DTE. And I do appreciate you guys all tuning in, man. What's good, you guys? How you doing? Who we at? Only 62%? Really? We were at 25 at the other end, so about 40%. It's filling me up each pass. We got 8 likes over on the main side. Let's go, you guys. I appreciate that. I've got to go in and change my thing up. I like my Halloween setup that I got on this, but... Alright, see, on my Streamlabs, I've got 4 setups, right? I've got 1 for my farming. I originally had 1 set up for when I play Fortnite because I was using a capture card in my PC... You know, so I could play my PlayStation through there. Something happened. My PlayStation's on the fritz. I got to buy a new one, right? I'm not downloading Fortnite or anything like that to my PC. It's just not going to happen. I'll spend $400. I'll buy a new PS5. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, excuse me. Oh, man, that hurt. That was a hiccup that had to come out, I guess. Sorry about that, you guys. If I would have got to the mic, I would have turned that off in time. Sorry. Excuse me. Store what I want and sell the rest. I mean, I could, but I like to have overstock because you never know when you're gonna have that time where you're gonna need $200,000-$300,000. You know what I'm saying? And as long as you have that overstock, you have a cushion, right? Like in real life, I'm disabled, so I live on disability. I make $900 a month, right, give or take. You know, about $60. I think it's like $960, $980. whatever it is. I don't know. It goes into my bank. I don't pay attention. So I live check to check, right? I've got all my stuff already pre-set up, so it just money goes out, it goes out, you know. If I go to buy something that says, "Hey, you don't got enough money," it's like, "Oh, look, well, I guess we overspent this last month or something," you know. I mean, who knows? That's just the way she is, though, man. That's life. But no, on here, I'm definitely trying to make my guy live. I want my guy to live the dream. Right now, he's 550,000 in debt, I think. So I don't really want. I want to get him on the green. I mean, all last month that I was playing, you know, I was having issues there where I couldn't get on and whatnot. I was just trying to get stuff done around the house, which I still got a lot of stuff to do around the house. But either way, it just, you know, I want my guy to have a cushion. I don't want him thinking that eating Spam sandwiches and stuff is like the proper way to go or anything. You know what I mean? I don't want him thinking anything like that. Yeah, no, sir. No, sir. Just a second. You know your sock slides down into your shoe a little bit? Yeah. And yes, I am wearing shoes because I am using a wheel with pedals and all that, and the pedals have those little nubs and stuff on it for grip or whatever. Man, them things hurt the bottom of your feet, man. Just saying. They hurt. Come on, bud. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. He's doing it. Ah, dang. Stop. We're doing like a 2-point turn, whatever they call that. 2-point, 3-point turn. We made it around easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Man, this field, we're getting her done, man. We're 3.5 hours into it. We're getting it done. I've already dumped the trailer twice. That's 50,000 liters. I think I've dumped it more than twice, truthfully. Nah, twice. Today. I think we dumped it once yesterday, too. I was into it about an hour yesterday in the game, and then my server crashed. Well, didn't really crash as much as it did have monetary issues. He didn't want to take my money. It was like, I don't want your money. Man, wife's down eating some jalapenos. Smells delicious. I want some jalapenos. I like spicy stuff, man. Whoops. Figured my little skinny tire wouldn't hurt it. Must have. Oh well. Yeah, I'm kind of messing around with it right now. Having a little fun, man. Having a little fun. Get on this beast with my rower and roll this all up into big old huge. Just fill my baler right up. That's what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna try to. Hopefully, we're gonna pull a couple jobs because this is gonna take us a while to get done. So I'm thinking that maybe tomorrow's stream we'll have to work some contracts and jazz to try to to get a baler, you know what I mean? I'm gonna rent a baler. We'll rent a baler tomorrow and we'll bale up a lot of this, right? And I'll take a little bit so I can just at least fill them up, the cows up, so that way they can start producing manure, because we're gonna need it for the next field that we put down on here, which I gotta look at the map yet to see what that's gonna be. But I'm thinking like sunflowers or something. But we're gonna have a bigger equipment by the time it's all said and done. We may have to store the equipment at another location as well. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. That's our motto here, man. We'll see what happens. Can't be bad. I think the harvester that I want's only 100,000. Truthfully, well, no, it's more than 100,000. I think it's like 300,000. Yeah, right there, 309,000. I like it. It's nice, and if you look at that, right, to me, I mean, that's identical to the Massey, pretty much. The Holland, you know, they all kind of have that same shape to it, right? I like it. Actually, that's more of a, that's a Holland. It's got that little dip right there on the side. That's a Holland. Technically, that's a Holland. So I'm all right with that, man. I'm a Holland. I'm a Holland fan anyway. That's different on the top, how it looks there. Well, it's because it's not folded out. That's why. Yeah, that's the one I want right there. 300K. Doesn't do everything, but it does enough. I have to buy another harvester for something else here or there. That's okay. I can dig that too. As long as we got the money for it by then, I'm game. And if you guys are channel members, you know, you hit me up on the Discord to get the password and all that jazz. And you guys can join in on the little udder pulling action too. Because that's the name of our farm over here. Check it out. Yeah, I'm not lying. Yeah, Mm-hmm. That's the name of our store. It don't get any more realistic than that. Clipping them machines on and letting them go. I don't know why I keep hitting the wrong way. I already know which way. I gotta go to the right from the harvester and left from the tractor. So let's get in here and get her dumped out and see what's going on, man. Thing only cost me like 50,000 or whatever it was for this little dude. So now if we had a couple more of these guys on hand working, that'd be a different story. You know, it would be a different story then. Probably already be done about an hour ago. I don't know what that's all about. Fort whatever. I know it's their name, but I don't know. My dude's bummed out. He said the radio in here don't work. Look at that. Only got nothing in here, man. No wonder, dude. There ain't even a radio in here, man. He lied to me. No wonder he said the radio didn't work. We don't have one. How can you enjoy your day without having a radio for some jams? Like, I thought about putting an earbud in my left ear or my right ear, you know, and have it turned down just enough that I can listen to some jams and still hear my game and talk to you guys. Honestly, I did. I was like, man, we need some music. But I will have, I wanted to get some stuff taken care of so that way we had our own music and everything. It's going to cost me $100 to buy it. But I got to make sure I got the money because I need to repair my car first. I got to buy lower control arms, get those placed on my car. Because my car is vibrating like crazy and just wanting to, like, stumble when it's trying to run. I don't like it. What am I at, 26% on there? Okay. Dude, we're doing pretty good, though, you guys. We are, I'm not going to lie, I'm doing pretty good. And almost 4 hours, we've gotten this we're getting this field done. To me, that's a big step. That's a really big step, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Yes, sir, I appreciate that. Like, we're doing good, man. Oh, we got a guy in from Louisiana. Why didn't I see that pop up in my thing? Why did that not pop up? Brandon, welcome in. How are you doing? That was on the show. Why did that not show up? Must have just popped in, huh? I don't know. I don't know why I didn't see that. Give me a second. It's weird. I should have seen your stuff pop in. Either way, good day. Welcome in. Afternoon, morning, evening, whatever it is for you. Either way, it's something here for us, man. It's something. Hopefully you guys are all having a good weekend. Hey, if you guys are on the shorts side of the stream, if you guys can, click on my little thing there, profile thing, whatnot, and jump over to my main stream and go check out the poll real quick, man. Just give it a quick yes or no for me. And if you haven't done it yet, click that bell, like, subscribe. It's all free. You can always change your mind in the future if you decide you want to. I got a Discord. I got a Facebook. I got a Ticky-Tack. I don't use the TikTok very often. I should really get into doing it at least twice a week, streaming over on the TikTok, but over there, if you don't have your camera on, they're all like, we don't even want to watch. It's like they want to judge me on how I look. I'm going to go in there with my Jason mask on and just be like, that's me, man. I'm scarred underneath, man. Welcome in there, Kevin. How are you doing today, sir? From California, really? How's it over in Cali? My aunt and a couple of my cousins have went out there. I got a cousin that actually lives out there, but she's something else, man. I wouldn't drive to California to visit her if I had to. But I've always wanted to visit California just to see what it's like. No, get out of... Man, I'm running over my fields, you guys. I'm destruction on wheels, man. It's not even twisted metal out here. I'm just taking out my fields. Corn edition. Corn. C-O-R-N. Not that other one that starts with a P. It's not that type of edition. Those are for late nights only. I'm joking. 100%. I'm not trying to get no late night phone calls. Where's those feet pics, boy? You know what I mean? I don't want that. I don't want to show my toes. Fill up. There we are. Don't know where I'll be at in the next 30 seconds with this guy, so I'll put him off to the side up there. We're almost done with the field. It's going to take me 4 hours. I got about another 10-15 minutes on this yet. And then I can dump everything in my silos over there, and I can assess what I've got, see what we've got, and then I can look at the sale times on when the best time to sell the oats are. Because my cows, if I remember correctly, my cows don't eat oats, so I was looking at. Chickens do, horses do, and I think that's it. Because sheep, goats eat grass, cows eat grass, hay, or silage, or TMR and TMR. Yeah. Unless they added some other ones that I don't know about. I don't think, yeah. I think we're good. Either way, like I said, it's kept me busy for the last almost 4 hours now. I got another 10 minutes. It'll be 4 hours into it. Well, plus we did it for an hour yesterday before my server shut down on me, and I had to go and try to reboot it. And you guys, it took me almost 3 hours to get that thing to reboot yesterday. And by the time it did reboot, I was just like, you know what? I gotta leave, man. Literally, I got done messing with it. It was like 12:15, and I looked at the time. I was like, oh crap, I gotta go to this. I gotta go to the football game, which was 2 hours away. So I had to jump in the shower, and I didn't get back. We didn't get back until 10:15 last night, give or take. And that was just too late for me to want to do a Friday night Fortnite. I came upstairs. The wife, she ended up gaming with her friends for a little bit. I came upstairs. I turned on one of my reincarnation animes that I like to watch because I love that type of stuff. I like the thought of reincarnation, to another world. Thought of magic, sword fighting, stuff of that sort being real compared to what it is nowadays, So I like watching that stuff. So I end up falling asleep to it. So I gotta finish watching it. But I made it a couple episodes in, and I hate that on YouTube. I don't like the fact that on YouTube they can't put the real name of what they're showing because obviously copyright, whatever. That's the only way they can get away with putting it on. Then it's on there for so long, and then if you don't watch it, it's gone. But I've watched so many of them on there like that, so I'm gonna end up having to go to a store and buy them all on Blu-ray. End up having me a full collection of Resurrection movies. Like the one I like the most is and the thing is I don't know what the name of it is. My brother knows the name of it, my younger brother, because he's into the anime stuff too, like I am. But it's about a guy. He's an adventurer. He's he's a nice guy. He helps people out. He shows them what to do, this, that, and the other. And he's always wanted to aspire to be like a I can't remember what it's called, like an Onyx tier adventurer, right? So he's just out minding his own business one day, going through a low-level dungeon that's easy peasy lemon squeezy for a new adventurer, right? Well, he stumbles into this hidden secret section that's like a secret dungeon boss. And it turns out to be a golden dragon of the sort. It ends up eating him, right? Taking him out. The dude gets eaten. And either the dragon had to have either upchucked him or had passed him through, whichever the case may be. But either way, he ends up coming back, he ends up waking up, coming back to life. But he's in his own body, but as a skeleton, right? And he's got to work his way up to be able to actually talk and do all this crazy. It's a really cool show. I can't remember the name of the anime. But it's awesome because like he eventually becomes like a high tier vampire, so therefore now he's looking human again, and he can go out and interact with people. That's weird, man, but it's cool. If you guys are into that kind of stuff, I am. 40 plus years old and I still like my anime. Judge me, I don't care. There's only one judge I'm worried about. And I want to see him when I go for my last interview. It's the only time I want to see him. Because he's going to be ruthless. Every poor little bug I've accidentally mushed or something, man, it's going to get me in trouble. Oh my god, look at that, you guys. We are getting it done, man. Last pass. Last pass. There we go, man. This will be the last fill, too, because when I'm done with it, I'm just going to take it over and dump it in the thing. I got it, man. I got it. Woo, woo. Let's go. Yeah. I didn't think I was going to get this beast, man. She's, for being almost 19 acres, she's tanky little thing. We got it, though. My itty-bitty committee here, we took care of it. Just utterly outstanding. Alright, let's bust the rest of this out. There, we got our oats done, pretty much. We've got our straw ready to go, kind of. I need to get me a baler, and then we'll be like some dirty, we'll just be getting her done. Sometimes baling is like the slowest part. I'm just like, what? What? Find myself closing my eyes. I hate mowing the yard. I absolutely hate mowing my yard too. But I do it once a week. Thank God it's almost done. It's wintertime coming up. Eventually. So the grass is slowing down. Look at us, man. We're getting her done. Now look at him go. So I can't stop me now. We gotta put her up, man. She's been worked today. Come on, really? Nice and snug, man. Like a little bed bug, man. Just in there. Never gonna be found, man, if it's not looked at. Oh, crap. Wrong one. Jesus, Lord. I'm telling you, it's one of them days. I got it done, man. I got it done. 25,000, so I gotta have at least close to 75 in here. What do you guys think? I'm thinking close to 75. I could be wrong. I think it's 75. Right, let's. I gotta mow this grass right here too, so I gotta put all this stuff away, honestly. But you know what? I'm gonna use my little international to do that because he is just so skinny. Look at him. Like I got all these tractors with some with some skinny wide tires. You know, skinny but they're wide. You know what I'm saying? They take up too much. Like, see, look at that. I drove right by that guy with the international, and he would just been like, "Yep, no problem, dude." And I gotta find a place to park my tractor too. I'm thinking about pulling them in there and parking them when I'm done for the night. You know what I mean? Just kind of park them all in there. Cause I've only got that, and that. So 1, 2, 3. Not very much. Not very much to park there. Oh yeah, this guy's done. They need to be cleaned up. I got to get my sprayer from over at the store yet, so I got to get my wagon over there and get it loaded up, get it brought over here, so that way I can spray some of this crap down, man. That's dirty. I don't want to put it in my garage looking all that dirty. Look how pristine my Holland looks, man. That's the way she's got to look in front of me. It will though. It will. These are my babies right here. Check them out, man. I love Holland. I actually use a New Holland. It's an older version that I use in real life. When I gotta do stuff around my grandparents' place, I use an older school one. It still says Ford on the side of it and all that. Really cool. I love it. It's great. And the white, that's just nostalgic because my dad has one. A little yard tractor. A little miniature one like this. But itty bitty. Yep. Alright, so I think... let's look into a baler. I'm curious to a baler. I'm just curious. I want to see what we're going to need. And we're going to check the business slots and see what's up. I use square. I don't like the round, as I've explained before. They're just not my jam. This is the one that I like. 164. I always thought it was like 94,000 or something lowish. But no, that's the one I use right there. As you can see, looks just like the Massey here. Or the Class. My bad. Sorry, guys. Oh. But yeah, that's what I need right there. 164,000. Yeah, that's the one I'm going to need right there. So, 100 and what? 64,000. Easy money. As long as there's jobs. Right there. Look at that. baling, bam, that one, and that one. That's what we're doing tomorrow, you guys. We're doing some of these tomorrow. We're going to do some contracts. We're getting our stuff so that we can do this. So we're going to be doing some contracts, baling some straw tomorrow, you guys. How's that sound? I think that's going to be wicked cool. Let's see what we've got for oats real quick. Corn, 151,000. Oats, 75,000. Okay, I was right. So I did dump it 3 times. Oh, I forgot to dump what was in my... Okay, we're not going to say nothing. Okay. We're going to pretend like it's not there. We'll check it tomorrow. Make sure it isn't getting moldy. Oh, my God. Right here, you guys. Look at this. Oh, my God. They're just out in my field eating up all my raws, man, that I left behind. They're eating my straw. They're gonna make manure heaps for me out there. That's what we need. But all right, you guys, I'm gonna call it good for now. It is almost 1 p.m. for me. I will try to get on and start about the same time tomorrow. The weekends, like I said, no. I said I wanted to get some stuff done tomorrow morning. I want to bug bomb my my house because it's getting that time. The dog started itching, so I want to bug bomb just to be on the safe side. I want to dip them. You know what? No, I'll stream tomorrow morning. Because I can do that afterwards, and I can take a couple hours, and me and the old lady can go out and go do something or another. Go out fishing or something at the private lake for a couple hours or something. So, yeah, no, I'll be on tomorrow morning about the same time, you guys, about 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, give or take. So, if you guys want to be here, make sure you guys click that notification bell, yeah? Also, go to my Discord. Click on it, join it, because I post over there every day. You know what I mean? You get all the good sides of animal and every which way you go that way. Other than that, I'm going to say y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe. And hopefully I'll catch you guys in the next one tomorrow morning. Oh, crap. I'm going to do a Call of Duty stream later as long as my stuff will work. So about 4 o'clock-ish. So y'all have a great day. Stay safe.